mio. I forgot. There we go. This mess of fucking hair. Oops. Alright. Oh. Is there anything? Oh, yeah. So we have important. Okay, here we go. Oh god, I have people to talk to. Did I fuck up something? Oh, okay. Well, the signs are interesting instrument. I'm torn. Okay, stubborn. Stubborn when I talk.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin trip. Want to come with me?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be...
That's nice. It'll be cool to see how they're doing. So press J. Let's see. We have this one and this one. Oh, I want to go to Treviso because I love Treviso. But at the same time, Visitor. Oh. God damn it. Oh, and it's gonna be good. We have to go. No, we have to go to. I can't resist. We have to go talk to the Inquisitor. We have to. Nev is the only person who doesn't have it. Hero of the Veilguard. No, I can't tell if this is like a fuck up on my part or if it's just a bug. People are pointing out there are some bugs here and there, so... I would have liked to have everyone as Hero of Veilguard, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. Yeah, no, I can't. Like, I tried making her Hero of the Veilguard, but it just failed. Seems like it's just not possible. I can't. It's fucked. I can't have all of them be Heroes of Veilguard, which bothers me a lot, because I'm afraid there's like some kind of secret ending where if you manage to get all of them to be Heroes of the Veilguard, then you'll get something. It seems like it's just not possible. Should it have been possible? I can't tell, because when I tried to make her into a Hero of the Veilguard, I failed. Like, I picked the right options, but she just refused. So it was like, what else was I supposed to have done? I don't know. I'm a little bummed out about that. Like, everything else I've done, it's like perfect, 100% achievement in absolutely everything. And the Nev is just not. And I don't understand what I was supposed to have done. Oh, shit. I might have fucked up. We need to go back. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna need to go back. Might be this one? This is gonna be annoying. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I might have to go back. I might have to go.
Enough, Ellie. Rude.
No, I think this is too late. I have to go further back. Yeah, no, we have to go further back. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to play through so much stuff again. Yeah, no. Fucked up. And I cannot stand that. That's not happening. I hate going this far back, but I hate this a lot more. But what we're going to do is we're going to do her quest right away. Basically. I don't have to go even further back. This might be too late as well. I think I have to even go further back. Oh, man. Sure, I have to go even further back than this.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Ailey is in Sanctum Lucanis.
TikTok.
I think this is too late. I have to go even further back. Shit, man.
Aelia has followers throughout the...
Nap?
Just...
All right, let's get to the threat.
And we'll try.
Red market.
See if this goes any better.
It was Venatori. They painted... They won't come out.
I hate backtracking so much. I try.
I guess. I
so
mean,
hard to avoid
I don't
this.
know.
Which is why I'm like so
I
thorough
hate
with
to
everything
ask,
I do.
but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There. A body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucanis. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate, exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori get a taste of fear today.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
No. There should be a way. Should still be able to do this. There's just a small chance that I might need to go in.
If they report back to Aelia, it's over. Hey, Rook!
It's not granted! I hate to be on there! And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Oh, there was a thing up there. Through some online shenanigans, I can see that even if Nev took the less nice route, there should still be a Hero Veilguard status for her. I just have to pick things
Sanctum should be
accordingly.
ahead.
And I did not pick the right choices. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do quite a fair bit of backtracking.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathus owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them. as Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Thank you. Yeah, that was long jump.
Get clear.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it. Sanctum Lucanis, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She's Venatori. I won't let them win.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
I'm trying so hard to not do my usual, like, hyper specific way of looking at absolutely everything style of walking around, because I really don't want to have to do all that right now. Again. I'm trying to do a very fast version.
We've got company.
Get ready.
The time has come. It begins
Created
now.
on, yes, you are fantastic.
Rook, take that.
They're at range.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Devinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spice feels it too.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help!
Let us out!
And the fucking TP, holy shit. Nothing personal, kid. Teleport's behind me.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry, I just saw chat. I wasn't paying attention. I think the person already
Their
left.
only chance is if we stop her ritual,
wasn't looking.
break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Oh, you're still there. Yeah, no apologies. Sometimes I like get super into the game, and I completely forget the chat is right there. Even though the only thing I have to do is like turn my head like 15 degrees, but I'm tunnel visioning.
Nev, Rook.
Oh, nice. Oh, friends.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Fair enough.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Yeah, right now I'm
sticking around
backtracking
for
actually,
the
because
fight.
I found that I
I've got people in the
fucked up.
tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
Yep.
The Threads? Scared to get your hands dirty?
We're sure.
Yeah, we've already done all this. This isn't where I fucked up. Do you play any other games? Right now I'm only playing Veilguard, and I'm only gonna be playing Veilguard for
All
a
right,
while.
this is it. Stay alert and never
Yeah,
drop your guard.
I play other stuff.
Not for a moment.
Before playing this, I was playing Hades too, for example. Alright, this is this. Haven't played Minecraft for a very long time, I don't think. I used to make plugins. Like I've written plugins for Minecraft.
Do you feel that, Nev?
You aren't the future, Aelia.
I am the city. No!
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs
When this is up.
you. But
No!
Fuck. We need to go
You're
even
dead.
further back. We need to go even further back. Damn it. Do I stream daily? Yep. I'm trying. Oh, God. It's a 2-hour difference. 3-hour difference. How far back am I gonna have to go? Is it this? Is this the one? Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I figured.
we're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
Me?
This one's
Denmark.
afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back.
But
Tell
I'm
me what
technically
you
I'm
saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
pretty sure I picked the right one last time.
No. In my head. Stay out!
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Oh,
Then
it's
Aelia
like
showed
middle of
up.
the day for you then.
Tell me, would you see this city?
Moving on.
I...
But if
Minrath has failed before, not you. This time, Venatori who threatened Docktown?
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in...
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day.
And now you've got us.
okay. Yeah, figures. Oh, I know. A lot of people promoting, self-promoting in the chat. Yeah, close to available, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to do so much. But I'm pretty sure, like, if they bother to do this, like, Hero Veilguard thing, that there's probably gonna be, like, a special kind of ending if everyone's a Hero Veilguard, so I have to fix this, but oh my god, it's going to be so much backtracking. Oh. Okay. What I get for fucking up, I guess. Backtracking edition. Could it be that she's just bugged? I can't tell. Hmm. It might be best for me to just keep going where I was. There's a very real chance that this is actually a bug. Yeah. But this does mean that I'm not going to get the best possible ending because of it, which bothers me immensely. That's so annoying. Come on. Why? No, it's just bugged. It's so fucking bugged. Just doesn't have it. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Guess she's gonna die in the end or something. Like some fucking awful shit's gonna end up happening because of this. Because I have no other way. I am very annoyed. I am actually really fucking annoyed by this. That is the issue with streaming games when they come out, is that bugs are not fixed, and unfortunately games come out really, really buggy these days. So, there we go. Of all the things for them to get like a bug, a day one bug, well, week one bug at this point, it's been a while, it had to be like something that
Rook, I had an
affects
idea.
your endings.
I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good.
No, 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 no. Load. I'm not. Load this again. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the threads protect their streets.
And she just does not get it. What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Are you... I could say the same. Any...
She just doesn't get it. She's supposed to get Hero Veilguard here. You can even see the symbol and everything. But she doesn't. But she doesn't. What am I supposed to do with this one? Oh. Just keep going, I guess. That bothers me a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. We go again. Meet the Inquisitor. Oh man. Here we go.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he tell me? So many things he said. So many half-truths, inevitable in retrospect. And then, he went off to destroy the world. leaving me to clean up his mess.
You mean the Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me fall in love with him and then told me we couldn't. Then he told me not to follow, while leaving me just enough clues to find him.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together and you were happy too?
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Lucanis.
Ooh! Hold up!
Who... How...
I know, right?
Morgan
That's my
has
exact
eyes everywhere.
reaction.
Of course she does.
Inquisitor deadass just showed up and here to gossip. Unhinged behavior. That's my girl. Fucking unhinged. Yeah, seems like the game has a bug, which effectively makes it impossible to get the best possible ending right now. Unless you choose to save Minrathus instead of Treviso, but because I chose Treviso, there's just no way right now, it's broken. But those two options are supposed to be equal, like one is not supposed to be better than the other, they just have consequences. And right now, it's not. But I have also seen people that if you pick Minrathus instead of Treviso, and you're romancing Lucanis, then it bugs out.
To the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
You don't want to know. Yeah. So basically, if you pick Treviso, then you can't romance Lucanus because then his romance gets fucked. So right now, both that specific set of options, that crossroads, leads to either one bug or another. Either it completely bugs out the game because Nev is a necessary character, which is what happened to me, or it bugs out Lucanus' romance, which only matters if you are romancing Lucanus, of course. Which matters to me, but doesn't necessarily affect everyone. But obviously, my character is romancing Lucanus, my character is a crow from Treviso. And also, just strategically speaking, it makes sense to save Treviso instead of Minrathus, because Treviso has way less... way fewer forces actually defending it, so they need our help a lot more than Minrathus does. That's just objectively, like, Minrathus is the capital of the Tevinter Imperium. They get one fucking dragon that comes after them. They're fine. Treviso is a random, tiny little town on the side of, Antiva. and has like and is currently under Antam occupation. They have no standing army because it's a diva. The only thing they have is the crows, and the crows are fine when you're dealing with mortals. When you're dealing with gods that don't give a shit about assassinations and shit, that means that Treviso has absolutely no one to defend them, basically. So it just makes sense to save Treviso. Well, not to save, it's to go to Treviso, because you do actually send the rest of your team to the opposite area, but for some reason that doesn't matter. Apparently, you are the only reason anything gets done in this game. The hell? I wonder what that Inquisitor conversation is like if you romance in person. Another one. I'm pretty sure something like Nev dying or Nev betraying us, something along those lines is gonna end up happening. Oh. If I have to backtrack, then I'll backtrack. You know?
We've cleared some space for Eldrin and the Griffins.
We can't let that become a distraction.
Good luck with that. An animal that's
You'll
been
never win.
extinct for 400 years?
Oh,
my name is Eldrin. I'm going to teach you how to watch over the forest.
Anyway. No.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Heard it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah,
Online Age Veilguard so
who
far is
would?
pretty fucking awesome.
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Irv Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby.
Oh, no.
Attack!
No.
Got it!
was very adorable. God damn it, Patrick Weeks, why are you like this? Why are you trying to break our little hearts? That's Solus's writer. God damn it, Trick Weeks, what's wrong with you, bro? You gotta be like this. Just go back to the lighthouse, check if there's any new speech bubbles on top of people's heads. You know, the usual. And the answer is no. So we go and do a non-main quest. I guess I should bring him. It's a shame what happened with Nev. Nev's gonna be upset about that older. Ugh.
We'll practice form next.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
That's not making this better. That's worse. What do you mean?
Okay, that's not good news. But you're making progress with your studies.
Yes. Well, there's more to learn, but yes.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. What? Everything that calls the Blight impacts the war. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons...
We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd... Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our it's impressive. It's...
Theoretically. At least...
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water. Some would call the wetlands dead already. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this...
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade.
Does Oliphant have a
Rook, good to see you.
There we go.
You're all set?
Oh, jeez. And that was really far. Okay.
Better be ready. Here we go!
That should speed things up. Good work.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let's get this over with.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn. I'm on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
Get out of there.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this. Keep it coming, bro.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up. What is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Clean strike. Davrin. Good work.
What's wrong?
The eruption's not happy. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it. Nice hit.
Keep going.
We won't give in.
It. Let's get that eruption. All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up. All right, time to destroy this thing.
انزل with fire. Okay. I hope you're okay.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi.
I knew when you hit that eruption, the blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it, like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm just glad I wasn't alone in there.
I can imagine.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched.
Oh, that's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable!
The Order is those of us left now. When the Archdemons fall, some Wardens will hang up their sword. Until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will...
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it.
There's blight inside us, too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
You're so fucking adorable. They were equally as adorable in the books, I've heard as well.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be... You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
I love the other two guys just vibing in there. Guys, I feel like I should probably give them some space.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
Right. Oh, there's one there. Can I finally open it now? Oh. I never learn. I never learn. I just don't, you know? We shall never speak of this again. You saw nothing. Yeah. Now it's actually possible. Nice. Okay, that's that. So we only need 2 more chests, I believe. Any other chests that are visible already? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Oh, there's an open spot over there. Let's go check it out. North.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
Go, go, go!
Oh, another little flower patch. I don't even know why I'm picking these flowers up. I'm just doing it.
Nice hit, Lucanis.
Oh, that's so cute. Oops, last. Oh. Die.
Not bad, Rook. For a crow.
Excuse me? Rude. Rude. Davran is literally everything that... What's his name? Will should have been. Like, actually. Like, he's such a good character. So well written. Anyway. Ah, I was looking for this. Well, that's a cool weapon. Not as cool as mine, though. Ah, ah. Okay, still 2 more missing. I'm gonna have to check one by one.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, we go north. Here we go. North. East. That way. We're gonna glue ourselves to the wall and hope that anything I've missed is because it's like on the outer edges of the wall, basically. Just gonna have to hope for that.
There's something in there. Something else.
On your guard.
Enough!
Ooh, there you go.
And another Venerel altar.
Nicely done, Abby. Stay in cover!
This was farmland.
People used to live here.
The Blight took it recently.
Coming in range!
Here we go. Let's go back to where we were. Somewhere along this wall.
Range incoming!
Watch your back!
A ranged attack! Move out of there!
Okay, so we've gone around this entire section. Up until like around here, I think.
Ready when you are.
Take it to them!
Watch behind you!
Oh my.
We're clear.
I'll make this quick.
Our section seems to be pretty clear. Let's try going down on the other. This way. But first, let's go talk to this person.
The Blight's retreating. The water.
Got something in mind? All right then.
Bro. Okay. No way to go up this. Very.
Target's ahead. Get out of there!
Time to fight!
Well done, David. Nicely done, David.
That one hit home, lucanis.
That's been sorted.
Oh, nothing up here. Hey, we're going south now.
Get ready.
I could use the practice. That's how you do it, lucanis.
Watch for ranged attacks. One for us.
I can't tell when it's shallow and when it's not in this particular light. Ugh. Okay. To the south we go.
Trouble ahead.
Time to work.
Get out of the way! No. Find the space. Door. Doorway. Ooh, could not move out of that.
Beat the odds.
Warning? Saw that. So. might be a way. Maybe. That's... Well, it looks like something. I can get up there. Whoa. Oh. It's not. That works. That. Just go here. All the way. Let's die.
Get ready. They asked for it. Be ready.
I don't know. At this point, I just don't know. Where else could it be? Just go there real quick.
Be ready.
Is that part of the Imperial Highway? I didn't think it went to the Anderfells.
There's pieces of it scattered through. Some of it trails off in strange places. Ancient to winter abandonment. And say why.
Now we need to go back here. Around. Walls. Good job, bro. Hey,
Got company.
almost sneezed, but then didn't. Way worse.
Still alive?
Nothing. Wherever the 2 remaining chests are, I either don't have access to it, which is unlikely, or I just don't fucking know where they are. Here.
More trouble.
In we go!
Oh, you're doing great over there? I'm glad. You know what? As long as you enjoy yourself.
Watch for ranged attacks! One for us.
Oops. That was an accident. Not even accessible anymore. That means there's a very real chance that if it works, then we've lost the opportunity. Because I can't. I can't just jump from here. It doesn't let me. I'd love to. Height isn't even that big. A big no. Maybe that's it. Maybe I missed them in here, and now it's just not possible to access them. Entirely possible. This isn't even that big of a map. I couldn't find anything. It is what it is.
Antoine read a lot of notes.
Let's get you ready.
What's that? There we go. The Shadow Dragons, which I can do nothing about, because again, if she wasn't completely f***ing broken, we probably would have been fine. God forbid. Notice that the free marches show up as a region that's drawn in here. There's nothing in it. Notice as well, Seheron, which I believe is where the Kunari are, is also named, but we haven't been there. As well as the south showing up, but not having any names, which would suggest we're probably not going to go there. But maybe we will. Maybe I'm completely wrong. There's also a small chance we'll be going here, beyond the sea. Dun, dun, dun. That would be cool. So we go to the lighthouse, we check if anyone wants to have a chat. Unfortunately, no, this makes me so sad. I'm gonna go gossip, not gossip, eavesdrop on all of them now. We're going to Treviso. Let's fucking go. My favorite place in the world.
Rook stopped the Entente. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Can you guys stop talking in the third person as if I wasn't present? Thank you. Rude.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city.
We need both. If we're strong, we can stand against anyone.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
It's him.
And yet those
It's
of
him.
us sworn to Treviso
Yeah.
are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
I've heard that line said in that exact voice in a different video game, I think. Huh.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
There we go. Oh. Ow.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the...
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
He's pretty chill.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Hey, this was my perfect cafe! You guys destroyed everything! Damn it. Oh wait, no. They neatly packed all of the tables and chairs on the sides before the fight. So nice and considerate of them. Really? I love this city. Right, and then down.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Wait among the drow.
Would you like to see what we have?
Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Thank you so much.
They're breaking my back in that shop.
Fish.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
That's a sentence you just said. Like, I get what he meant. Holy shit, that sounds.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Fuck's sakes.
We're not alone.
Really? I haven't noticed.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a
Hold it.
paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
She does.
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight, and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Avenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it. And that the crows will be first on their...
Whatever the good governors...
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more...
The gods might come for us. I believe you are crafting the answer to that. And we will help as we can.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Rose rule Antiva. Just strong.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what... What's next?
Have a look and keep my stores full. Safe travels.
Okay, lighthouse we go again. I'm sure everyone's gonna want to talk to me, even though I have one quest and one quest only. Suddenly 500 are added because everyone wants to chat. No. Sorry, let's try not to. Based Inquisitors trying very hard. Not as bad as I thought it would be, but about what I expected. Priorities. We're gonna go talk to Lucanis. Because we have our priorities very straight. Oh god, that was fast. I just came back from them.
I'm sorry.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan,
Cherish him while you can.
that's the truth.
So, what's my boy got to say?
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full.
Interesting.
A spare moment with you is an added benefit.
Well, I can't say no to that.
When you're ready.
I'm confused. I'm not sure what he means with that. The deal was basically just to cooperate, so I'm not sure what he means. Was the joke about coffee? Is that it? Like, they're gonna go get coffee? That sounds like something you would do, yeah.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
Can't argue about your target, but it's a dangerous scam. Be careful.
Is that genuine concern? You're fun. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Life in the Fade? Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious.
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And
Batman,
half dozen backup plans, just in case.
Batman
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one... I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Cute. It's not bugged! It's just that every single piece of information on the internet about it is wrong. It is bugged, but it still happened. Which means we're not gonna get the bad ending or something. I actually don't know what the consequence would have been, but I assume it's a worse ending. Yeah. Now, is this the absolute best like thing for her? Absolutely not. But that's it's either her or Lucanus, and I'm messing Lucanus. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Also, knowing what Lucanus's options are, and how depending on which of the cities you go to save, not only does the other city get completely fucked, but the character that belongs to that city gets completely fucked. In her case, the bad ending that I just got is that she's a little shadier than she would have otherwise been. In the case of Lucanus, if I was forced to take the bad ending, it would have ended up with his brother dead. You know, priorities. One of these is a little worse than the other one. Just a little. I was so worried I'd have to redo everything. Thank God. All is well with the world. There is also the argument of, because she's not actually in with the thread, she's not like inside of the Threads organization, she's just working with them, but her influence will also partially keep them in check. This is always the problem with, like, okay, you have like a city that's ran by mobs, essentially, like different mafias. You're trying to do good by people, you're probably going to achieve more good by partially cooperating with some of those entities than to completely oppose all of them at the same time. In fact, option number 2 usually just gets you killed. Something being practical. So yeah. We're gonna have a cool moment. Have an adorable fucking moment. It's gonna be great. Just grab Nev, I guess.
I heard the
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario.
His family. And I hope the cousin I know is still there. You'd call that wishful thinking.
You got me there. But I hope I'm wrong.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes.
How did
Such a strange thing. A dozen Antam dead in a dockside bar. Some kind of poison.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Taste. Oh, 1 second. Oh, shit. Sorry. 1 second. Very important. Discord vote right now. There we go.
Don't let those Antam trouble you. Please.
It was very important. I'm gonna coffee date, apparently. That just makes me miss coffee. Like Portuguese coffee. I actually don't know where we're going. Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
That explains the way the coffee
smells like lucanis.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilaria or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
That grandmother is very based.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean, exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
Good one.
And with you. But here we are. Whatever this is, I'll take it.
Okay. We're all having a very normal one today. Us and our inner demons. Yay. What the fuck? Right, we need to go do that. But first, we need to go back to the lighthouse and then back afterwards. Things load like that. A lot of the quality of life stuff they've implemented is really, really good. The lighthouse not being very good at managing like quests and speech bubbles and stuff without you having to go in and out of it is a little nauseous. But maybe it's just because of me. Like if I wasn't rushing everything so much, this wouldn't be an issue. Because I kind of have to remind myself I don't play the game at its intended pace. So that's probably the problem. You know what? We'll bring Hardy with us. I don't actually need to bring Nev anymore. We're good. We're all friends now. Yeah, Harding is fine. Luke's Talon. That's cute. Oh, that's fucking cute. What a pun. Oh. That is adorable.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all.
That's very ominous. Okay, so Eris, no, you don't get to walk into. You go here. See, E.T. This is your punishment for walking into my desk. You have to say hi to the screen. Now go to the floor, you goofball. Why are you like this, Eris?
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Evenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
He didn't. Did he? She's not someone.
There's the garrison.
Lucanis, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
First of all, hilarious. Second of all, to answer Harding's questions, your teeth falling out is actually a fairly common dream for some people. I wonder why.
They're
Onto the garrison and the governor. We clear the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On, Tom. Get ready.
all right, everyone.
The On-Tom aren't gonna make this easy.
Great hit, Rook.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The On-Tom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
More on Tom. Then she's throwing everything at us.
Is it?
Let's finish this!
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I know you're there, Rook! I'm ready for you! Come face the ruler Treviso deserves!
I don't like this. Air seems wrong.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working. You're a fool to fight me!
You're the fool to go up against a crow, Avenchi.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Nice, Rook.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you crows, you ruined everything.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
I like this boy. That's a
You can't
smart
do
boy.
this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Oh, but I can.
By House de Riva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Based. Very based.
You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
Oh boy.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
I'm just another crow. Perhaps we're all equally exceptional.
On that, I believe we can agree.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Ivenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
This is great. We're long overdue for good news.
I couldn't believe it either. I only got this because you went out to face Ivenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Mary suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
I'm honored, Jacobus Igrativi. You and your new house will do great things as crows.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember that.
We're only left with the main quest. That's cute. Meredith's weapon. Spooky. Guess we do the main quest then. Jeez. God forbid a girl wants to stall and do other stuff.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
Oh, I think we're at the end.
We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
Did I finally get to the end of the fucking game? Holy shit. Just go in and out real quick. Anything? Nothing. Okay. It's like we're just gonna go have a chat with Morgan. Let's fucking go. Be right back though. Here we go. I need to chat with Morgan.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much.
Save me.
I know a guy.
What's it like to be home?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Out of the sun and all that.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. Lucanis. I should see how he's doing before we leave.
Oh, it's literally a quest. Oh, that's funny. Under the quest line of slaying the gods, meet your boyfriend. What the fuck? That is... Okay, that is not what an eclipse looks like. Well, oh shit. That is what Elgarnon tends to make things look like, so I'll give him that. Oh boy. Oops. That's it, that was my last save.
How are the knives coming?
Rook, this isn't going to work.
We're gonna make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
I know we'll get through this.
Optimism is your best and worst quality. If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thedas to keep you safe, I will.
You won't take that many.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
You know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
Lucanis,
Don't. Whatever it takes, I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Eluvian.
Right. Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Wait, we need to say hi. Hi! I'm so beautiful today. The world's ending. Yeah. Yeah. But we still get hugsies. It's okay. One final world-ending hugsy for a son, because he's a very good boy. Go Varric.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
To the side.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Don't panic.
Didn't he say he'd be at the Olympian? Or did I misunderstand? Okay, I guess I misunderstood then.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
I guess that's
now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antam army over there.
Okay.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antam. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanis will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding?
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
I didn't make a mistake. I'm literally just mage rogue warrioring this. That's all I'm doing here. That's why I'm bringing this through. Oh shit, Nav would be a really good combo though. Fuck it.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Rook, the veil is weakening here. I can feel it.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out fast!
Sovereign. I don't know why I'm grabbing these things, but if there was no merchant or caretaker or anything like that, they wouldn't even take arms. In theory, they could
They've got mortars.
even have these things to pick up, right? There wasn't a way to spend them.
Human mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
the whole world goes to shit because I drowned. Because I'm clumsy.
They're all yours.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
That was an accident. Look at that. Second.
We need to close in.
Down here.
Antam Reaver!
of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon. Lucanis. He said my name. Look right.
You're cutting this awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be all right. I've got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place used to be?
Spite says he smells old blood.
Another group of mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
They're at range.
We're on fire. Look out! Blight. Well, we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He has some sense, at least.
That is true.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
He's trying to make his sister happy. This is very uncharacteristic, or at least surprising. Well, I guess so she fights harder or something. It is organized. Seems across time.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehoft. A spite demon and its host. A frost wielder, Tevinter trained. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn. This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. It's Harding.
Rug! Hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
The crows say otherwise.
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time. There, the doors are open. More Antom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
I don't even know what I need all this for. Wrong way.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
More Anton, too.
Get out of there!
Anton, the intruders remain. One has an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
So the gods know we have Solus' dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum, power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
We need to close it.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
A fate there. Don't tell me the gods are that close.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Oh, terrifying.
Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Got us from a distance.
Oh, disappeared already. But still.
Rook, more Antam headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
More blind.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're onto us. Careful. More fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Watch your back!
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Got it. Everyone in!
Snipers!
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Lara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get lucanis to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanis has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Fuck, no, I don't have lucanis. Damn it. Okay.
Careful, fog's perfect for an ambush.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first Age of Gods was a time of conquest. The second Age of Gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third Age of Gods was
There she is!
the child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
She hears you not.
You've got trouble on your right.
Solace is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears. So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Davrin?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
This is some fucking bullshit. Yeah, she thinks she's a god.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Figure out what.
You're okay.
Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Davrin, you alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
Let's find Harding. Illuminate took her earlier.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
Move, move!
Rain, incoming!
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free lucanis. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without it.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Lucanis, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing. Whatever it takes.
No. We had such plans. Oh, no.
Regret this.
Lost Harding. He's mad.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanis?
Solus is out now.
And so you have your victory. You live, and Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdeacon's attacking the north wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader.
You were never up to it.
You failed us
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Bellara, your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
Okay. Right. Now we have to get out of here. Thanks, Solus, you ass.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming.
Yes, he's not right.
But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
This is truly a prison of punishment. Because you see, it's a very large map in which I have to walk along. I already feel imprisoned and punished. It's horrible. Thanks. This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
The only one we actually saw die was Harding, and even then we didn't fully see her die. Of all the people who might actually
Whatever
survive,
it takes. Your words, weren't they?
Harding is
And
a
you were
pretty good
right.
example.
You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it.
Ignore that. That didn't happen. So anyway, that didn't happen. That didn't happen either. You know, minor inconvenience.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
But he lived. Not dead.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Dagger. That's how he got out. Get out.
Let's go, this way.
It's not a trap for any god, it's a god that has a whole lot of regrets. Which is why it's not exactly gonna work on anyone else. No, I can't accept this because he's not dead.
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Oh my fucking god! That explains a lot, actually.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elganon is doing to her.
Then Harding is... she's gone.
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Rook, are you all right?
No, but I will be.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
I did absolutely everything under the sun that was like possibly good, and Harding's still dead, and Bellara's probably going to end up dead as well. So basically, this is one of those games where you can't save everyone. Thanks, I hate it. But actually, this time, I do hate that. I hate that a lot. Fancy invitation. Yep. We're gonna go talk to everyone first.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathis.
And against Elganon. After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not...
What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... Know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother. I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry for killing your dwarf girlfriend. I'd fucking do it again. And if I have to sacrifice anyone next, it's gonna be you, Tosh. Sorry. I like Nev too much. And Emmerich. And Dark. Wait. Oh, Nev is where Belar used to be. What are you doing here, you football? Did Dash do wrong? Oh, she's just born.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't...
So Minrathous...
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't...
Fair enough.
Manifestation.
Not upgrade everything for everyone. Is it Davin still? Yep. Yeah, no. If I have to sacrifice anyone, it's gonna end up being Tosh. I do wonder, like, had I not picked Harding, had I picked someone else, would it have gone better? Would they have actually survived? Because Belar technically survived.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
I can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanis would never have gotten his shot at Gillinane. And Belara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
Is that everyone? Yeah, now we just have conversation in the bedroom. Yeah, this game has chosen a very weird time to have the romance scenes. Not just this one, but all the other ones. It's like they're all clumped at the end of the game instead of happening throughout the game, like it doesn't in the other Dragon Age games, basically. Which is weird, because you'd think that it's the last thing on anyone's fucking mind when they're all gonna fucking die.
I cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Makes two of us. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried for a second there.
I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How do I know if I really did? This could be more of the Fade.
You're here. You're really here.
Promise?
I swear.
Are you falling asleep?
No, I never sleep.
It's alright if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him Wicked Grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
You won't miss anything. I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
I will hold her to that.
Rook, tomorrow...
Whatever happens, we'll take it on together. We can handle whatever comes next.
All I have to do is kill a god to keep you out of trouble. Easy.
Fair enough. That was surprisingly wholesome. Okay. Is that all the conversations? Yes, yes it is.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatory magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
We have to go back. It says, have a better chance to succeed, which means that the chance of success was always a chance. Harding's death isn't hard-coded. Had I picked someone else, they might have actually lived. She was the wrong choice. I have to go back. I have to keep Davrin alive. I have to pick Davrin instead. And see if he lives. Okay. Okay, this is probably gonna have to be... No. No, I don't think I'd even get to another one. Smexy cutscene before I'd have to go to bed if I undo everything we just did. Yeah, we need to go back. I'm like pause right now.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Here it has to be lucanis.
Lucanis, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton. Or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Massive enemies or constructs with a better chance to succeed. And enemies. That would be Tosh. As for constructs, that's a little harder.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Davrin, Emmerich, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
for a world free of the Blight! Attack! Look out!
Destroy the stealth!
Get to the warding crystals! Over there! Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate!
Damn it! Come on!
Come on, come on!
Cars! Retreat!
I'm coming for you!
After her!
We must leave, Rook.
Okay, so we know Tosh works. Tosh works for that particular job. Okay. We got one confirmation. Tosh works.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
So, having said that, I just wanted to watch that for basically recon, but I need to go back. I need to go back. It's actually too late. Oh no, this is the correct time. So here, what happens if I pick
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this. I fear any.
Solus warned me, but if we kill...
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
Well, that is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillinane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their...
Good.
He kills...
Which means...
Where's...
On...
We did everything that will...
And we'll...
Good luck.
Like...
It's all...
Okay, that's actually too late. Okay. Yeah, just point. I have to load all the way to the other one. This one. Okay, no. I will go to bed very, very soon. I'm just trying to figure out which save I need to keep for tomorrow. Oh, well. Sure. Wait. Why is everyone else stuff? I did. Checking with lucanis.
How are the...
Rook.
We're gonna make it.
They move. You're putting your life in our hand. All I know is death.
I know we'll get through.
Optimism? If I have to kill every blighted creature in Theta?
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone.
You know what I mean.
Don't make promises you...
Lucanis.
Don't. Whatever it takes, I'll meet you...
Right. Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric?
Need to figure out at what point in time.
No.
I need to figure out what point in time is it that I make the decision that heals Harding. And then I have to figure out if choosing Davrin will actually ensure that they both stay alive.
It's full.
A lot of...
I think it's here. Yeah, it is.
Wait.
So who will it be?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden.
Won't let you down.
I'll take the rest of us. And get to the god. Once we're in place...
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a... As long...
Good luck, Rook.
Good luck. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
It's starting to sound like he's gonna die no matter what. Yeah. Not Dragon's gonna die. There's a chance that's exactly what's gonna happen. And then with Elgernon, it seems like he takes the person you pick no matter what. This is gonna take too long for me to get to the end now. Okay. We'll try this tomorrow. I'll stop the stream now.